they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns.
Contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, in this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Porzingis with the steal. It's deflected. White against Hart. Fades back. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Porzingis. Count it.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now, Brunson, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Here's Hart. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Towns a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Cranes the three-pointer.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Double team on Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday goes in. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
It's White on the wing, defended by Bridges, and it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Towns penetrating. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Towns down low. White's there. New York moving it around. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns down low. He's covered by Brown.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Oh, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Back to Horford. Fires the 3. They swipe it. Here's Dadier. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Horford from outside.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground, and the shooter's not able to overcome it sometimes.
McBride's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Horford with the screen on Robinson. Here's Hauser. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
4 on the shot clock. Craig sets a screen. Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Achua finds Robinson. McBride with the ball. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Yep, that one goes.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 4. Now McBride. It's blocked. To the left side wing. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by New York.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hauser. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Knicks?
Here's Robinson. Here's Dadier. A slam dunk by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. And stolen by Achua. Here's Dadier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Tipped away. Horford the pass to Pritchard. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside. Payne dishes to Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. With the drive, Pritchard passes to Craig to stop the run. No good that time. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Dadier. That three off the mark. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Dadier shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one. Single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Here's Towns, and again, it's New York.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Will it go? He gets that one. White's got his first basket. The Knicks leading by 14. And here's Brunson. Nothing on the board.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Brown finds White. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
He hits the second from the line. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 15. The 3 from Tatum. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Hart. Towns at the elbow. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now.
Okay. A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. There's a minute left to play in the third. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 16 here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Puts it up from 15 and stolen by Achua. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Swiped it away. Pass to Hauser. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's McBride. Al Horford with the rebound. Here's Shireman. Still yet to score. Count it.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the paint. And stolen by Horford. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. They kept going to him again. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Torrey Craig is out there with Horford. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston Five. That one goes in.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Robinson on the wing. Here's McBride. Off target with his three. Celtics trail by 14. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Driving the lane. Here's Hauser. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McBride. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Robinson high post. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experience.
And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A three from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half. Bridges, right side. Stolen by Holiday. And it's White, top of the key. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Brown. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And White slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Anunoby, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Outside Tatum. Right side Porzingis. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Nailed from three-point land.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And it's Towns penetrating, crossed up the D perfectly. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Bridges dishes to Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Achua's checked in for Towns. Now here's McBride. Pass to Achua. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Anunoby gets it to go.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And here's New York now. McBride passes to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Doncic outside. On the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Hart. Achua with a screen from 15 feet away. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Achua's got 6, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hachimura. Blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hachimura sets a screen. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Bridges against James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Anunoby against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's James. They get it again. Achua with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
James passes to Hachimura. Oh, misses the dunk. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. He buries it from 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3 is up. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Excellent use of his physical gifts, goes up strong and captures the board.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. From deep three-point land, Vanderbilt. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
New York leading by 4. Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Reeves. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Reeves. Out to the wing. Towns, left side. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Brunson outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And he makes it.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
New York leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Vanderbilt, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Back to Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Connect. Outside Milton. Right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Outside Milton. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Robinson finds Towns. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Brunson up top. He's covered by Reeves. And it's Brunson missing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Miles McBride. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the point. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Good one. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
On the wing, Hachimura. And And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
Crosses over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's McBride. The 15-footer is good. McBride's got 5 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Kicks it out Towns. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Good work defensively by James. Doncic passes to James. This one for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 6. Knocks it loose. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Anunoby. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
In a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Left side Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Down low. Here's Connect. Checked by Tucker. Here's Hayes. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Brunson. Inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Milton. And Tucker pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. And here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Milton against Wright. Hayes with a screen. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for...
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Achua with the dunk.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Milton for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. Knicks leading by 10. Right side Achua to the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for New York. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Tucker. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And it's Bridges in for Wright. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Achua with a screen. Here's McBride. LeBron with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Anunoby. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
McBride passes to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 8. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Hachimura. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
Hachimura finds James. There's the strength of the king.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Achua. Back to Bridges. 4 on the clock. The shot. Hands it from the wing. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McBride passes to Hart. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:43 left in the game. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Finney Smith passes to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Bridges outside. He takes it in.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Double team on James. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Hart. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Achua with the dunk.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
James against Anunoby. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Achua passes to McBride. Doncic pulls down the board. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside. Here's McBride. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Holiday, Jaylen Brown out there with Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Tatum. The rebound by James.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Holiday against Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Outside, James. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Yes, that goes in.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It's picked off. Celtics passing it around. Brown inside the line. And here's Tatum for three. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send the double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Offensive rebound, Doncic. Good D by Holiday.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Boston trailing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic finds James. Shoots over Brown. James misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. And here's Brown outside. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers have possession. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. In the corner, it's James. Stolen by Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Shireman. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Boston shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Shake Milton is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Connect, and it's Hayes in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walsh driving in. Makes it off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle, here's Hayes. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. White, good. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Milton finds Hayes. Back to Milton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Milton, pass to Hayes. Goes up on the wing. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Porzingis. Back to White. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 4. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
They get it back. Knecht. It's Hayes, top of the key. Pass to Milton. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Porzingis passes to Walsh. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Screened by Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the shot. Here's Milton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Knecht. And Knecht slams it in.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Knecht's been focusing on his handle.
Here's White. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closer, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Now White. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Goodwin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. White looking around. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Here's Pritchard. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
The Celtics, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency. But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Hauser. And here's Holiday. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James and taken away by Brown.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Boston foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice Nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. A second chance effort. Pass to Doncic. Rocket 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Holiday, here we go. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Tatum, that's for 2. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron slashes inside.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
And here's Tatum for 3. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
James with it, now guarded by Tatum. Deflects the pass. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Doncic with the steal. Tatum against James. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Celtics trail by 4. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Welcome to the ball, the legendary.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Here's Walsh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now, here's Milton. Following the miss by Porzingis. Milton looking around. Back to Hayes. Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Finish off the break. White's got 6 points.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Now here's Milton. Now Goodwin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shake Milton is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. And White with the stuff.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And Connect gets it to go.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Right side White. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Screen by Porzingis. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the time. Here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum to take the lead. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From deep, James. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. James, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hachimura. And just miss after miss right now.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fade away. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt a screen on Tatum. Here's Hachimura. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum gets it to go inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Driving inside. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Holiday. And the slam by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Holiday against Doncic. Left side Tatum. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And here's Tatum for 3. Porzingis passes to White. Good on the 3-point shot. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
27 seconds left to play here in the 4th. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep 3-point land, Vanderbilt with the rebound. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats on the win. It was a...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony,
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Now here's Anunoby. Fires for 3. Shireman grabs a board. Right against Holiday. For 3, Porzingis connects from downtown.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for New York gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's Tatum missing. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Porzingis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Towns. And drilled from 6 feet.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Towns, another shot. Great D that time from Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Walsh. Porzingis misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
That one's good for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Porzingis for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
New York trailing. Right, the pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. The 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by Boston. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns finds Anunoby. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The 3, Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Towns passes to Bridges. Anunoby against Tatum. Back to Towns. Lots of room. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to right. Now here's Towns. From the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Porzingis. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Nifty move. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 6.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
For 3, Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Knicks leading by 4. And here's Wright from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Now Porzingis. He's got 7. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Holiday. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Horford can't hit. New York leading by 9. Left side Achiuwa. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hart. Back to Robinson. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Hart. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by White. 19-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And the jam by Brown.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They get the rebound. To the middle. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
From deep three-point land. Horford can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Achua. Fires the three. Horford pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
White, the pass to Horford. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the Fan Court Shot Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
McBride passes to Bridges. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And here's McBride. Cuts off the pass. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
High post Towns. Working on Porzingis. Knocked away. Right, the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Wright. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. No good with a layup. On the wing, Tatum. Anunoby covering. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A nice shot by Walsh.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Three-pointer, Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wright, and he drives in. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's McBride. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Tatum against Anunoby. Bridges outside. Right outside. Clock at 4. Bridges passes to right. Shoots. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Here's Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. No good there.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Miles McBride, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Walsh. And the layup is good off the glass.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Towns. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Wright. It's stolen by Wright. Fast break, New York. Kicks it out, Towns. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. From the strike, Wright with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Tatum a screen on Bridges. Back to Holiday. Driving inside, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Towns goes in, and Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Derek White's checked in for Boston. To tie it up. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 assists tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Porzingis passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's White. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Pounded by Wright. Porzingis with a screen on Wright. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Minute 32 left in the game. Towns goes in, and it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Porzingis. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Towns passes to McBride. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Josh Hart in for Wright. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Anunoby, a screen on Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hard against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. From deep. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Bridges passes to McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Offline with a 3. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Ali LaForce. Ali.
Jason, with you guys being such...
All right, Ali, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali...
Here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Goodwin. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Finney-Smith, and they pick up 2.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney-Smith there, going up hard and just fighting for the and one play.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Doncic against Bridges. And the Lakers with another miss. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
And McBride gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
New York ball.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 7 points in the game.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with it. Here's Finney-Smith. Shoots the 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Finney-Smith has a real good handle on his role in this offense. Takes high percentage shots consistently.
They set the pick. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Out to Bridges. Here's McBride. Over Goodwin. McBride's shot is off. James looking around. Drills it from outside. Finney Smith's got 12 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Robinson in at the center position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shot from 16. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Brunson finds Towns. New York moving the ball around, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Crafty move. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Wright. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Robinson. Back to Towns. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's Milton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson against Reeves. Hayes the pass to Reeves. And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Taken away by Hayes. Fast break, the Lakers. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just one on the basket from Reeves.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Milton. And stolen by Wright. And it's Towns penetrating. Vanderbilt with the steal. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low, here's Hayes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Knicks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Wright. Pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hayes the pass to Milton. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by Towns. Vanderbilt inside. Here's Connect. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Alt. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. New York leading by 3. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Bridges with the steal. Hard against Hachimura. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hachimura. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Now McBride. He has 5. Doncic outside to the inside. A shot by LeBron, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Achua with it. He's picked up by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
James, a screen on Hart. Hachimura finds Doncic. Bridges with some nice defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Achua. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a three-point Knicks lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. To the paint, here's Hayes. Robinson with the block. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Right inside. Vanderbilt defending. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brunson has a two-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Last break, the Lakers. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reeves.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Tucker finds Wright. Into the lane. And rebounded by Connect.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Milton the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Milton. Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Robinson sets a screen for Wright. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Inside, Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Towns dishes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. From deep, Reeves. They recover it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers on top, up 3. And we're coming right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's McBride in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Achua. Here's Anunoby driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
LeBron flashes inside.
So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Goodwin, good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby has the open look, and the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hachimura kicks to Goodwin. LeBron sets the screen for Goodwin to the middle. James crowbars it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Doncic passes to Goodwin. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Hachimura. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Achua. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Finney Smith in the post. Achua's on him. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket too.
Achua finds Bridges. Back to Achua. And the rejection by James. Here's Goodwin. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And finished off by Finney Smith.
This is how you want Finney Smith to play, I think, every game, with a lot of offensive intensity and efficiency.
Here's Bridges, and the rejection by James. Ananobi against Hachimura. And he drives in, and there's Goodwin on the assist by Hachimura. Goodwin's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. From about 16, nice jump shot, good. The Lakers with the ball. To the inside, here's James. Hachimura against Hart. Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Brown. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
And it's James with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James against Tatum. The Lakers with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, VA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the bucket is good.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Over to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Shireman grabs a board. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
There's James on the wing. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Tatum, shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Shot's good by James.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday against James. Vanderbilt with the block. And they recover it. Hauser passes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Doncic grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Vanderbilt against Brown. Brown with a screen. Here's Hauser. And it's Boston scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Tatum inside. Check by James. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The Lakers in the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. White with it. Pass to Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Second chance shot. Here's Connect. 3 on the clock. Great open look there. Connect's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hayes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Here's Milton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 8.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's White. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Milton for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Porzingis. From downtown. Pass to Pritchard. Now Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Up again. Porzingis hammers it back.
Well, that's the elastic reach of Porzingis. Corrals that one and makes certain it drops home.
Milton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7'3" we're talking about.
Milton passes to Finney-Smith. Outside Milton. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Hayes with a screen. Milton passes to Hayes. That three's off the mark. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. With the drive. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Hayes. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Hayes has got 5.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The Lakers lead by 6. Hayes with a screen. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Porzingis misses.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And here's Connect outside. Not going to go that time. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
46. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Now here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
When you look back at the history of the league, Morris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Tatum against James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Tatum inside. James is there. Tatum, good.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Vanderbilt, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
James deciding where to go with it. The wide open shot is on the money. James has got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Boston ends up going with a new group. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Milton. He's got 14. Hayes for 3. Drills it from deep. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 5. And here's White. There's the triple. Porzingis misses. Left side, Milton. Finney-Smith. Out to the right wing. A minute 22 left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Of course, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Milton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Milton's got 17.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Porzingis misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Craig. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Connect outside. And Pritchard pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Connect. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Nice move. And finished off by Hayes.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to block the door. He's been going all night.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston.
Boston with some changes. Tatum. He's checked in for Walsh. Brown comes in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
James against Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown to take the lead. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by James. Brown against Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. But boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot from the inbound. And Hachimura with the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers. Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic, no good. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Releases. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. James, outside. Shoots over Brown. Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. And it's in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's White, driving in. Yes!
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender, yes, sir.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Hachimura. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. To the middle, James. LeBron James with the flush.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Floats one up. Ooh, offline. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes, Dorian Finney-Smith.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Times, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby. White is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis against Towns. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shireman. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Tatum a screen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Towns with the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now here's Towns. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. The kick out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And Holiday, here we go. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York leading by 12. And Anunoby slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Here's Towns. Porzingis with the rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wright finds Towns. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Here's Walsh. Back to Holiday. The tray. Shireman, good. Shireman's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The guards are Pritchard and White. Torrey Craig is out there with Brown, and it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And White kicks to Brown. Horford has a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Picked by Horford. To the right side. Releases. No good from the wing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The offensive rebound, and Robinson is right there.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
It's White on the wing. Busted. No good that time either. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. At one point, they led by 16.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint, here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Down low. Pritchard gets the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And here is Achua. Robinson a screen on Brown. Here's Achua. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's White. The Knicks making the shot. Brown sets a screen for White. Brown kicks to White. Brown with the screen on Hart. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. White down low. Defended by Hart. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And 1:01 left here in the second. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks leading by 13. And stolen by White. Inside, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Pass to Pritchard. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Basket counts. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shoots over White. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Wright in at the point. Towns finds Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's McBride. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shireman, good.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Pass to Walsh. Now McBride. Towns wide open. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Launches it. They get it back. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 11. Right outside. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Shireman. Defended by Bridges. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Tatum with another miss. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. .153 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, Robinson. Good work defensively by Horford. The Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. Here's the drive.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Brunson against White. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
The shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Out to the right wing. Achua with it. Brown's there. Achua finds Brunson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Brunson, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guards are Pritchard and White. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Craig in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Back to Horford. Pass to White. Horford sets a screen for White. Outside, Horford. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Here's Brunson. Hart with it. Pass to Achua. Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 9, Derek White.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Hart. Over Holiday. Back to Hart. Pass to McBride. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Towns looking it over. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bridges outside. Stolen. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
White is checked in for Hart. And White, no good on that one. Left side, Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns, the screen. Nice move. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to McBride. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holiday, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New York with it. At one point, they led by 16. Right, the pass to McBride. Bridges outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can
my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Bridges against Doncic. Right side, Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy. For getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Bridges. Into the lane. Outside McBride. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Cans it with nobody near him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Finney-Smith. Over Achua. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Counted from distance. James has got 7 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's McBride. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Here's Goodwin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right side, Finney-Smith. Hachimura outside. Pass to Goodwin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Down low, Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And James gets it to go.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Achua. Back to McBride. James against Anunoby. Takes a 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. James goes in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
To the paint. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Goodwin. Going inside, and he makes it on the layup. Goodwin's got his second basket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
On the wing, Hachimura. It's stolen by Hart. And he's going for the oop here. James against Bridges. And here's James. He's got 13. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Hart. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Timeout. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Brunson against Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's Robinson, high post. He's against Hayes. Robinson finds Wright. And it's New York with another. Here's Milton. Still without a bucket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Reeves outside. Drains the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Milton for 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. To the inside, Robinson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wright with a steal. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Up and in on the layup. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 2. Hayes with a screen on right. Milton for 3. Drops in the 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brunson against Reeves. Robinson passes to Tucker. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Milton. Pass to Hayes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the first half. Brunson passes to Robinson and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. They get it back over to the left wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 5 now.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Milton for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And rejected. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Inside, here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Robinson and stolen by Hayes. Milton against Wright. It's stolen by Wright. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jared Vanderbilt, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 4-3. Oh, Robinson with a block. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And On the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Achua gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic finds James. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shot clock at 5. James, a screen on Achua. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
James with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hart. There's the drive. Here's Achua. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Outside Anunoby. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hachimura against Hart. Elbow shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McBride's got his second bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic left side. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Tucker comes in for Hart. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. And Wright subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Open shot from Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 5 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Achua. Here's Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vanderbilt's gotten his first basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Robinson can't hit. The Lakers trail. Now here's Milton. Hounded by Wright. For the lead. Pass to connect. 32 seconds left in the third. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Vanderbilt for the tie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now a 5-point New York lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Floats one. They're here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Robinson gets the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
The kick out to Milton. 4 on the clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on right. Goes back up. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 7. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Tucker with the ball. It's right on the wing. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Connect. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. They'll turn you into a highlight.
It's right on the wing. Covered by Milton. And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That free throw no good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And the second free throw is good. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Milton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Connect. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. And here's Doncic outside. Achua with a rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
For 3. He goes up again. Anunoby passes to Achua. Now McBride. Back to Achua. Fires the three. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Bridges. Fires in the triple.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And it's Doncic missing. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Achua. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James, a screen on Hart. Hachimura from long range. Tries again. And Anunoby pulls it down. Here's McBride. And the three off target. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Fader on the way. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Jaylen Brown out there with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen. Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. Tatum on the wing. And he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Hachimura. And Shireman pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Tatum. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Takes a 3, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Doncic driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. With the floater, and James pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Boston trailing. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
James finds Doncic. No good from outside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
For Boston, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Holiday with the 3. Reeves with the rebound. Doncic left side. And that one, good. Doncic has got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guards are Pritchard and White. Torrey Craig is out there with Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Craig with a screen on Milton. From outside the arc, Craig, good. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Boston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis, over Goodwin, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Lakers shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Got that one up quick. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's White. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Milton. Offline with his 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's Milton. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Throws down the breakaway jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Spins. Out to Porzingis. Wide open. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Celtics are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. It's to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Inside, Pritchard. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Milton looking around, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Milton wide open, he fires, tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Goodwin.
Goodwin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
To the paint, here's Finney-Smith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hayes, no good. Outside, White. Craig kicks to White. Taken away by Hayes. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it? And is that helping?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Is ready for the fans half court. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Brown, and he drives in. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
The 3 from LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Lakers trail by 8. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Boston has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Tatum against James. From the top of the key. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Really left alone that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Chase. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
In the corner, it's James, and stolen by Tatum.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. Tatum looking around. Clock at 6. Inside, Tatum automatic. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Boston making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in, and both free throws good for Goodwin.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Out to Porzingis for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Boston leading by 13. And it's White missing. LA's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Hayes. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his second bucket tonight.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Milton hands it from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Milton. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, the guards are Pritchard and White. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And a new group in for the Celtics. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's... coordinated and intent. Derek White checked in for Boston. Lakers trail by 18. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to White. And here's Porzingis. Vanderbilt defending.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic outside and taken away by Brown. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Oh, Tatum in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Pulls from the top of the key and stolen by James. From deep, Reeves bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Holiday against Doncic. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out to Porzingis from the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. And the dunk by James.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Doncic. And Porzingis, here we go. Lakers trail by 17. From downtown. And it's White with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
The three from LeBron connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Here's Shireman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum finds Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good. Towns down low. By Porzingis. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Porzingis.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Back to Bridges. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Tatum drives in. The steal. Towns with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Towns missing. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. He's just looking for some consistency.
Pass to Bridges. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to McBride. The 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. A Holiday, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. He's guy is box office.
Pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got his second bucket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's McBride, and he finishes nicely on the layup. McBride's got his third bucket of the night. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by one. Porzingis can't hit. Anunoby outside. Here's Bridges, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guards are Pritchard and White. Brown out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in him. And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Baseline J on the way. He gets it in there.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Horford up top. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Achua. Hart kicks to Robinson. Brunson outside. Back to Robinson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. The 19-foot shot. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Robinson.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays, passes, give the opponent something else to think about.
Right side Horford. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Achua.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Horford with a screen on Brunson. Here's Pritchard. It's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Hart, that's good.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Robinson against Brown. It's White on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Knicks leading by 7. And stolen by Horford. From the arc. And it's White missing. The Knicks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's a screen by Achua. On deep, Brunson. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. From deep. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
White dishes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Craig. Pass to White. And no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson finds Achua, and the shot goes in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Back to Robinson. 1 second left, and the dunk by Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. DeJuan Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And it's Wright missing. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And Wright pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tatum against Anunoby. Porzingis has the open look. Busted. No good that time either.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And the 3 ball is good.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Celtics trail by 16. And Tatum out top the key. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fires for 3. Towns, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. A shot fake there got the D out of position. And 12 points for Porzingis.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. No good with the triple. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So New York ends up going with the new group. New York leading by 21 and stolen by Horford. Craig passes to Horford and the dunk by Horford.
Running the floor correctly is a true art of the game. Horford does it beautifully there in transition and gets a high percentage look as a result. The running big.
Robinson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. A slam dunk by Robinson.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Lets it go with a three. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. From downtown. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, White. Plays it up off the glass. White's got his second basket of the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Brunson, and stolen by White. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guards are Pritchard and White. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Craig in at the small forward. Here's White. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Robinson kicks to Brunson. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Here's White. And White slams it in.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Celtics trail by 17. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. White the pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, Drew Holiday, look at him throwing it down. That's a present for everyone.
Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Shoots the three. A nice shot by Tucker.
And making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
White, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Brunson outside. Here's Tucker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A floater. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Towns finds Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics trail by 15. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Back to Holiday. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Knicks leading by 15. That's a 2 from Towns. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. And the Celtics with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Tatum drives in. What a move. Terrific spin move there. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And slam dunk by Tatum. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, thanks a lot, Carl. A lot of players got in on the action offensively. When you get it rolling as a team, how good can you be?
I mean, it's awesome, to get a chance to.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Goodwin in at the two-guard spot.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic shot is good.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Bridges against Doncic. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Finney Smith locked and loaded from the corner, ready to fire on contact.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Bridges. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Finney Smith. Misses the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Tipped. Back to McBride. It's Bridges on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
To the paint. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Achua with it, picked up by James. Achua into the lane. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Bridges down low, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. On the wing, Finney Smith. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Finney Smith's got 5 points.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Achua, out to Bridges. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo!
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Anunoby. Achua. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Down low. James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside McBride. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A deep three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. He made a big... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Jalen Brunson is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Achua. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Milton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Wright. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
Outside Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. Another shot. And they'll get another chance. And here comes the break. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Tucker forces the turnover, then immediately gets the ball up court. That's just an experienced, smart play.
Hayes with a screen on Wright. Milton passes to Hayes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Reeves against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Achua's got his second bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Milton for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 7.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 9. Milton for 3. Here's Vanderbilt. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Towns, he's checked in for New York. The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Robinson, and it's rejected. And he gets it back. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Wright. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. And that one's good. Connect.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Wright finds Towns. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Wright. Second chance effort. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. Here's Connect. Checked by Tucker. Lets it go from 11. Offensive board. Left side, Vanderbilt. Outside Milton. Over Wright. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. Up by 4. Well, now a minute to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hard up top. To the right side. Here's McBride. Soft touch off the glass. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. James finds Hachimura. James, a screen on Hart. Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got 5 points.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's Bridges on the wing. Check by James. Here's Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The three ball. Nails it from three. And now an 11-point New York lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe March said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Hachimura sets a screen. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
To the paint. Shot blocked. In transition, here they come. Let's go with a 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Wright, the pass to Brunson. Back to Wright. Inside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
To the inside. Achua with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Wright with the ball. Milton covering. Wright, the pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milton for 3. Achua with the rebound. And here's New York now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Wright. Now here's Robinson. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Precious Achiuwa is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Brunson in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Back to Milton. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Knicks leading by 10. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Knocked loose and stolen by Reeves. Out to the right wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Wright finds Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Connect missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for New York. And the Lakers also making a switch. Finney Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Anunoby. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 9. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They grabbed their own miss.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Knicks leading by 11. Up top, Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Nice move. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Bridges hits them both. And here's Doncic. Looking to get back on track. And Finney Smith with the lay-in.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Count that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
On the wing, Hachimura. Finney Smith inside. Towns on him, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you want Finney Smith to play, I think, every game, with a lot of offensive intensity and efficiency.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
New York leading by 11. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Pass to James. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And that one falls for Towns. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Finney-Smith. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
It's scooped up. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Now Bridges. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The floater. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Bridges hits them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Outside Finney-Smith. James up top. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Holiday goes in. Oh, trying for it. Nice D from Doncic.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
And so he hits both. We play just over a minute here in the first. Doncic passes to LeBron. Right wing. Holiday against Doncic. LeBron up top. Into the lane. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 5.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And it's Brown missing. LA's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Hachimura. Traps in the tray. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hachimura. They set the pick. In the corner. Tatum with it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 8.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. It's tipped. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. James has got 6 points.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Sharman. Stolen by Reeves. For 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Can they get it? And that's good. Jason Tatum for three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that. Nice finish. The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Holiday. Tatum down low. Guarded by Doncic. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
They get it back. Here's Doncic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. They're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Torrey Craig. And there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Craig kicks to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Milton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Celtics trail by 12. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 11. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 from Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Craig with it. Gwinnett picks him up. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Ripped away. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Milton finds Hayes. Back to Milton. Now here's Goodwin from past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Now here's Craig. Tight defense on him. Here's Pritchard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And again, the Lakers no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Los Angeles leading by 5. To the paint, here's Hayes. A shake, and Hayes throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter and just served him up.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Milton. And the three ball is good. Milton's got 12 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Milton. And Boston with the rebound. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Craig, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Connect. It's good.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Milton. Takes it off the glass. He's got 14.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's White. It's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
To the inside. And it's Connect in the corner. On the wing, Milton. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the center position. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves against Holiday. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum dishes to Brown. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. James against Holiday. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Oh my goodness, what a play!
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the three. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Hauser. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And finished off by LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Hauser the pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Brown, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And the Lakers with some changes. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, Milton. He's got 14. That one falls.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Milton. It's blocked. Now, Finney Smith. Scoreless thus far. And here's White. There's the pick. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another miss by Boston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Pass to connect. The shot. The shot by Milton, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Count it, good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's Milton. 16 points for him. Pass to connect. Over to the wing. Here's Goodwin. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Hayes.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
From deep three-point territory. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 19. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The guards are Pritchard and White. And there's Porzingis. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Milton, power down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
White looking around, fades away, drills the three-pointer. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. To the middle, here's Finney Smith.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just a good one. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and White with the stuff.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Hey, yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. LeBron's shot is good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bucket is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Lakers leading by 19. The drive by James. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good work there as it goes. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
From deep, James knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. Right side, Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Off target with his 3. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 129 left.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the 1, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt, that 3 off the mark. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And a deep three from Doncic. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Austin with the ball. Brown finds White. Porzingis, that's a two. Doncic grabs the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Reeves with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were, all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard.